Green died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I'm here. I'm just having a snack. This is actually the opening movie of the game. I launched it expecting a title screen, and then I got the whole opening movie instead. You know, they got to be super cinematic about it and actually launch directly into the game instead of a title screen, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing the opening cutscene instead of letting it sit for a bit. Yeah, it happened as soon as I turned it on. Like, he's like, are you going to play in English? How about English subtitles, etc.? I was like, okay, game starts. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, here we go. Jeez, I'm having a lot of issues with the controls already. All right. This is going to be a bit of an experiment.
Who's there?
I don't know how a story-heavy game is going to be on stream.
Beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Bro wants to dox me already. I just started.
Strange threshold.
All right. There we go.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond
Scheming man. I think I got my first clue that maybe I shouldn't be trusting this voice.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But
Okay.
can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
All right.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not
More
always.
than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
I mean, would you call pretty much any Stephen King franchise just a fantasy? Like, it's just... fantasy can have a lot of power.
This must be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
The only thing I know about this game is you end up pretty much in an election, and your castle is like a moving castle. Like, there's a whole bunch of weird, like, fantasy shit that I know about it, but I don't know any hard details. Alright, we're gonna go with hard mode. I don't think for a second normal mode's gonna be hard enough. There he is.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Everyone jokes this guy looks like the
capital's
Persona
just through
3
this desert.
protagonist.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
These, it's so strange. I've never seen Atlas make a, actual fantasy RPG. They always do modern ones that are taking place in modern day.
No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save
This
us.
is the first time I've ever seen them have a straight up
All we ask is
elf.
no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us,
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
We call those wands where I come from.
Come on, hey, keep it going up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Damn.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Yep. We got racism in RPG.
Chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
Get his ass.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
I have have a knife? Why didn't they take my knife? Why did they take hers?
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I was hoping the voice acting would be on point, and so far so good.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Paimon, is that you? I've got amnesia now.
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
Nope. I got amnesia. I fell off a
You
cliff.
do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Alright, immediately into hard mode, so I'm gonna assume the tutorial can kill me. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alright. I don't have movement keys, I have a stick. Right trigger while moving to dash, B to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can always use a mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, so
Stop!
Right trigger is just a slightly faster dash. I couldn't even see that. Yep, laters, dude. Thanks for popping in. Ew.
Watch out!
That worm's looking awful meaty. Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. It is Persona. It's just it's a different franchise. It's a new one. It uses the Persona engine. It plays like Persona. It's not the Persona setting, though. It's a different one. Oh, I thought you actually had somewhere to go. Phase sight. You see an enemy you've never confronted before, will show as an unknown. Prepare as best you can. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Watch out!
Yep.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Says you. I'm good. Oh no, never mind.
I'm right here.
Turned into Monster Hunter for a second there. Oh my god.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
I got amnesia, bitch.
Right. What am I doing again?
They've never had the voice act. They never had the main character have a voice actor before, so that's already different. Manticore, 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 Manticore.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Immediately launching into the whole country. Like, you want me to be a guard and now I'm gonna save the world. All right.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Right? At least the scheming man is honest about what he's doing. I don't think anyone says that. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. It's fairies say
I can
that.
at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
She's got the little woo-woo mouth.
Right.
The fairy is my iPod.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh my god.
Look! Over there!
Yep. Alright, good to know. They were just making up new sayings. What a relief, Grand Tread is already in sight.
Let's go.
Oh, this is pretty. Holy shit. Even the skyline's actually got its own thing going.
Got a sec?
Or the skybox. The skybox has got its own thing going.
It's all clear.
Right, let's not run into the pack of hyenas. Yep, those are hyenas.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. I don't like this. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Alright.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for
This is just like one of my Japanese
Land of 8
hentais.
tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes.
School Love Net. No, I don't know that one.
And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted
So I
anew.
guess it just snuck into somebody else's caravan train. Don't get me banned. Oh, my mouth was full, or else I would have read that. I probably should have tried getting into a fight, but I'm just gonna do what the game told me to do.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done
Jesus
nothing
Christ.
wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh, that's the dude. Oh, never mind, let him hang.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Oh no, what have you done?
Oh,
Careful!
hurry!
You could tell this guy's never been to New York. Jesus.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
So I guess Elda are like quote-unquote humans then.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that. Clamores and Roussants? Croissant?
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Yeah, heterochromia is definitely becoming a little too common.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying?
Maybe not in real life, but in games for sure.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Yep. I don't think I've ever made a heterochromia character, not even once. Not a brag, just happens to be a fact.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Is that man vaping? Is that a fantasy vape? Oh my god.
Would not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
You're kidding, alright?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Jesus Christ. That looks intimidating.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Don't show me this shit. I'm supposed to have amnesia.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
Oh, he does? Oh man, I never noticed that. Then again, I have trouble looking people in the eye, so I would have never noticed.
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Little old scholar.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I lost the letter. Got attacked by a scorpion. Priorities had changed at the moment.
You listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative.
So I guess I was a friend of the prince? I'm assuming I'm not a family, or else this would be a big deal and they'd be talking about it.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Yep.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ratty to explain themselves. I can't can't tell the story myself because I'm sure she's going to have a very specific narrative. Regale us with my crimes.
So?
You got something worse than I had. I don't want to hear it. Oh, dude. Open local map. Unsure what to do, pressing Y. Galaga always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Let's save.
Whatever will I do?
Alright, they let me off the leash a little bit here, so let's explore the menu. Alright, I got pretty much an index of stuff that I can learn. Not doing that now. I got herbs. A fantasy novel. I was gonna fight a man over a fantasy novel? No, that has to be like something more important than that. Alright. Legacy sword. Fairy saber. Yeah. I didn't realize she could fight. Shut up, Top. Alright, so I guess Galicia can fight back. Would not have guessed. I'm like barely touching the stick and I still go into a full sprint.
Damn.
Okay, there we go. I was busted for a second.
So you?
I spotted the main character in the crowd. Pretty unusual in these parts, so we're not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful or they'll get you too, just like all us Parapus. Yeah, I spotted the girl with the pink hair in the crowd. I'm like, oh, that person's important. This just looks like a bank. An inn. Luxurious inn.
The king!
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Skateboard. Nice.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Fantasy iPad? Fantasy iPhone?
I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Wait, what? That guy got hung for having one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag.
He misused it. I guess. Right to bear arms, but not to firearms.
Can't imagine what it's like
You said it,
having
not
to wave
me.
around some shiny stick to use magic.
Still got food.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
I love that judge. He's a fucking goat.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Yeah, that dude don't give a fuck. The moment he senses something's off, he throws the whole case out, essentially.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Went from being a prospective customer to a boy, I see.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
We're gonna be best
that
friends.
Was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I just saw the floral print on her outfit. I'm just gonna get SpongeBob. Wish I could zoom in. It definitely looks like the freaking like SpongeBob like promotional material pattern.
Whatever will I do?
That's terribly unfair.
Trying to see if I can spot any more like heads of colorful hair out in the crowd. All right, let's just go to the front. That's the guard's uniform. Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being Elda for you, suppose.
Oh my.
Damn.
What to do?
Neat. That's the way out, isn't it? I got turned around? Yeah, I did. All right.
That's the end of this, man.
Let's go see.
Okay, I already forgot the button that tells me which way to go.
All right, then.
All right. Am I supposed to be going to the yellow marker or the red marker? Yeah, they never actually acknowledged the ferry, did they? I'm not yellow.
Whatever will I do?
I'm the green marker in the center. Oh, let's see. Well, if I just run to one spot, I'll figure it out. I don't think I can hover over it. Let's try it again.
All right, then.
Nope. Yeah. I could have used a legend.
An elder? Here.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess red is where I was going and yellow is where I came in. Or did I say that backwards? What's the freaking condition where you constantly say things backwards? Because I've been doing it a lot lately. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have a sharper eyes than I thought. Those round ears. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Okay.
All right, then.
All right, so yellow is where I came in, red is where I'm going.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
She got a SpongeBob print.
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
She keeps talking about the mission out loud. Don't be suspicious. By the way, make sure you keep keep your mind on the mission.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Not gonna be, right?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Damn.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Hey, it's Akihiko.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
There's no mission, you're just batshit insane.
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Dope.
Mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Damn.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Never mind.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Oh my god, that guy looks like a sheep.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I'm just a little guy.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
This guy's got no subtlety. Jesus. But I don't think she's invisible, because we had to hide her in our bag earlier. So there's probably a reason for that.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored.
I need the money.
Huh. Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Huh. I wonder if this actually matters. Luck build.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I wonder if he's got a canon name or not. Anyone want to check for me real quick whether or not this character's got a canon name? Because if I alt out of this, I'm gonna actually it's gonna freeze the window. I got my phone. I'll look it up. Metaphor, ReFantazio, and protagonist name. Let's see. Will in English. Oh, that sucks. No, is that really his canon name? He has the following names. He was Wilhelm. He is actually Wilhelm in German, it says. Huh. Alright, if it doesn't actually matter, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue the bit that me and Ratty have. I'm just gonna name him Makoto Yuki. This guy's not just any face, he's the reincarnation / isekai from Persona 3 because he died at the end of it. So yeah, this is just the P3 protagonist. He got isekai'd. These guys are never playing that game, I promise you. What was his name? I'm just gonna double check it was Makoto. Makoto Yuki. Alright, I don't think it wants his last name, so I'll just go with Makoto.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I did not intend to actually make that, I approved the word and then it came in delayed, so now it just looks like a coherent thought. Oh man, Dub, that's too bad, man. That's too bad.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
But for real though, I like come all the time. It's great. I'm gonna get in line right behind the young nobleman. Are you really a noble? I take you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. I'm gonna cut in line. Well, you're cutting in line too. Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Aww.
Whatever.
So young. Are you enlisting too? Damn it. Of course, I got something stuck in my throat. Whew. Well, not much of a choice if you don't have a money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round. Okay, so that's what the money is. You want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Lou? His army's built on Marius, so even a Paribus stands a chance. Okay, they can't seriously expect me to wait in line.
Let's hurry.
No, come on. Oh, okay.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
What? No, finish that thought.
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others.
I'm Elda, sir.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Oh, wow. Not even hiding it.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Fuck off.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Man, race is very important in this universe, I see.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
I was half expecting that to be my tutorial fight.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Your horns are tiny. Dude.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Yeah, their horns don't even actually
Don't
get
make my
around their
job
cranium.
any
It
harder,
doesn't really
please.
serve a purpose
Here,
at all.
Your igniter.
I have a headpiece for an igniter? That seems dangerous.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
You know, I probably shouldn't have assumed it was a headpiece. It's just because of my weird bandana thing. A headband.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Excuse me, sir, did you not see my eyes? Can you bring me a better igniter, please? Oh, it's a neck piece. Huh. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map with my life.
Wow, that's a real map.
Oh, okay.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Oh, I guess it's actually valuable.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
A sock filled with cat hair and leaves. Yeah, a club. We're not doing great monetarily here in the military.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you The one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Our veterans there will teach you one thing you need to master if you're to survive: pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Nice.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Yeah, now I'm starting to wonder if no one can see her after all, because otherwise they would have mentioned her by now. I was like, she didn't get enlisted, did she? Like, what's...
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Alright, I think it might be time to move the chat screen. I don't think that spot's actually going to work. Let's see. We'll just move it to the left real quick. Got it. Maybe a little higher. I think that'll do. Alright, that looks good.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well...
Okay, but seriously, I do need to know if anyone can see her at this point.
We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Oh, fuck no. This is gonna be just like Persona 5 all over again. Like, let me sleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Oh, Jesus. The monsters are here because you were
These
born.
are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Yeah.
I'd rather not think about it.
Are you get in bed with you, step bro?
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Well, now I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm thinking, No, it would never
Hans was
work.
kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
Is the brother, is the stepbrother the prince?
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Seriously. They are gonna work me like a dog tomorrow and you want to look at my fantasy novel.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
I called it.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is
Oh my
born of
god, the
discrimination.
fantasy novel is just literally a modern city. Look at that. They flipped the script and made the real world the fantasy world.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
And you're dreaming.
It's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
I laughed myself into a coma. Hello, Zraya. Yeah, pretty much a perfect real world.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet fairy princess.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Okay, so yes.
I've been reading.
Stepbro is the prince then.
We can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth. By tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
No, that's not fresh at all.
And no one
Super nice of you to point out.
Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
So the vines are a sickness?
But I need
or
to
a
be
curse?
a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up.
I am not a Star Trek fan, unfortunately.
People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
I don't think that's the voice actor for Alphino. It definitely sounds familiar, though. He doesn't have, like, that accent.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
Unless the guy who voices him has an incredible range.
Trust me.
How many of these guys? I can't just keep pausing the game to like allow new terms. Ratty, can you allow that phrase? There we go. Thank you. I think it blocked the whole phrase, which is weird. I'm almost positive Dick was whitelisted. Oh, we don't get the cool yellow uniform with sleeve. Yeah, the guy I've been playing the whole time has been the guy with the blue hair. I didn't create him, if that's what you're asking. It's just how he looks. I'm sorry, it's a JRPG. I can't make him more interesting. It was
Until
a flashback,
arrival
yeah.
at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Step bro, no.
Let's see.
Oh, they're different? I didn't notice. Huh. I'm gonna have to pay more attention. Maybe the heterochromia is not natural. Well, the heights make sense because it's younger there. They were kids. It was a flashback.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
Let's
Okay.
go. I've heard nothing but good things about this game's combat, so I'm
The
really
carriage transporting the new
eager to get into a fight
arrives
here.
at its destination.
I see this game's got a time limit system like the other games. I gotta pay attention to the date and the time of
northern
day.
border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory.
I was joking about
Even
the
now,
amnesia. I don't think he
soldiers are
actually
sent there
has
for its
proof of
strategic
amnesia.
importance to the royal
Yes,
capital,
I
and to
played
combat the
P5
rising waves of
obsessively.
monsters.
I think I've
Fresh-faced
completed it like
soldiers
3 times
disembarked
now.
From their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Yeah, I was joking when I said he got amnesia when he fell off the cliff. I was just leaning into the bit and kept saying it.
Oh, finally.
The inconsistent story arc is me. I'm the inconsistent part. But yes, I do hear that it's very much like Persona 5. Some people even go so far as to say this is like Persona 6 in everything but name. Let's see.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
He's gonna be one of those guys.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
So my name's Makoto. If I get to name him, he's gonna be Akihiko. I'm just gonna remake the whole P3 cast. A world with only one
It
tribe.
tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
Makoto's voice actor is Gallica. Is it really?
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something
That's
of
the
a reader
fairy's
myself,
name, right?
but
Gallica?
that's not like any book I've read.
I know they definitely keep the voice actors on payroll. Describe a better world, a utopia. Yeah.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
He's not wrong.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Oh, geez, none of these are good. All right.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Whoa, I didn't say that.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time, but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
It's my second opportunity for a tutorial
That's the
fight is
last thing I
gone
need.
now.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Dub, you are the perfect, you're the perfect person to be in chat to help me find all the blind spots on my whitelist, I swear.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Oh my god, tell me about it. If I ever get canceled, it's gonna be for this reason specifically.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Makoto. I'm a door.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Slurp. Slurp. Guys, oh my god, why is chat so horny?
By the skin of my teeth! Now!
He was going the whole time?
Right, as for you, fresh
Oh
meat,
man.
Someone help!
Again, oh my god, dude. Ratty, thank you. Please and thanks.
Is that a soldier?
I smell a tutorial fight around the corner.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
The first Persona game I ever played, I think I literally went on for about 3 hours before I even got to move the character. Like, I shit you not. I played... My first Persona was Persona 4. It was the PS2 version of it. And it literally took 2 to 3 hours before I even actually got to, like, take control of the character. I thought I was playing a visual novel and didn't realize it.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Yeah, go get some rest. Sleep off your cold.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards who...
But I want to see the legendary Captain Klinger
You
in
want us
action.
to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's
Yeah, you
royal
probably could
army.
just go ahead and mob
Swallow your
dub.
fear.
That way you won't
Fight
constantly be
with
tripping
pride,
up the filter.
And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Everyone here is making terrible decisions.
Go.
Yeah, Rats does have the power. Whether or not they know the command, though, I don't know.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, you're definitely invisible to everyone but me.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's
Aw, that's cute.
a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
No.
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Okay, now someone sees it. I don't see a fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica, okay.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Bro.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
All right, stroll.
Oh, this
He's not doing a very good job hiding the nobility.
Anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I'm gonna end up really liking Gallica in the long term. I like to jokingly compare about the sidekick characters, but she's got a cool design. Kios?
Okay.
Wow, this has got some heavy fantasy game vibes. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Oh, he's dead. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. All right. All right. Oh, can't control the camera, but fine.
This is...
Oh, I can't save the game here. Is the game a little loud? All right. 1 second, I can fix that. All right, let me know how that is. I just adjusted it slightly. I thought we were gonna fight dudes.
That's a human.
Oh shit. All right.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
When that guy said Hume earlier, I had a feeling that's what was coming.
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Rias, hope you're safe.
Hurry!
Certain ways, if we look, we may find some that still draw breath. None of them are breathing. I wanted to loot them, but you guys can be real precious about it.
This is bad.
That is an ugly human.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Yep. All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Wait, I gotta follow? What? Oh, it didn't alert me. Thank you, Zarya. I would have said something, but my sound alert didn't go off. Yes, I want it to make a noise. It seems to have become extremely inconsistent on whether or not it works, and it sucks. I'm gonna have to test it after the stream. Actually, where's my alert box at all? All right, well, I'll figure it out. But thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm playing through the game window and not the stream window, so I didn't see the alert. I really depend on the sound for it. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be excited about the 30. I haven't been streaming all that long, admittedly, but I know that getting your first follows is an uphill fight. Attack us separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan.
Take care of it,
Let me at it, I swear. It's two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment. Best friends forever. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies, or press Y anytime. If you lose extra attacks to stun them first, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Stay on the offensive, but continuously attacking with X. Got it. So that's a little different from Persona.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
We make the first move.
Oh, that's some good combat music. I think I started... Man, I guess I have been streaming since December already. Time kind of flew and got away from me. Near the end of December, beginning of January. Wow, look at that. Listen to that guy. Holy shit. Yeah, I like got lost in that for a second. Like, damn, he's going off. All right. Enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Ah, fuck.
The power of fire!
You're here?
Die hard!
A tough one.
Oh, come on. I guess that he took more damage because I was stunned before.
No, not now!
Okay, maybe hard was a little much off the bat.
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Alright, I better start using magic. I can't just melee to the fight's over. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. I got medicinal herbs. Okay. I better respect the game is gonna kick my ass.
Wait.
I was gonna sneak up on it, but sure, tell me about sneaking up on enemies.
Hey.
Yup. Yup. Attack an enemy without being seen using X. There's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, put the pressure on.
The chicken wasn't even born yet, and it still kicked my ass.
I won't hold back.
I'm gonna assume you're weak to fire.
Here?
Nope. We are in for it.
Not done yet.
There we go. Okay. Second time around went a lot better.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether or not I had a sneak button for a second there. Are they gonna hide items in barrels, do you think? Oh, never mind. Got my answer already.
Looks like it could be useful.
Alright. This game looks wild.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
We make the first move.
The power of fire!
Alright. Battles are definitely nice and snappy.
I feel stronger.
Oh no. Yep. When I said I was lucky earlier, it did actually give me a luck boost. I'm gonna regret that. But in for a penny. Alright, what kind of build do I really want, though? Hit, evasions, escape, success. Fuck it.
That'll do it.
No, we lucky. Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't touch me! I'll wait for the next guy. Jesus. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. You know what? Let's let him bleed out.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Alright. You're too late. The monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. I'm gonna top off my HP on that note. Yeah, if you can look it up. Like, there's probably like a build that's like meta, but I figure at the very least having some good luck will be good for getting some critical hits and farming items.
Damn it!
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Jesus Christ. It's not his fault the human appeared. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Well, yes, kind of nicely. That's the closest to nice we've gotten so far. That's not a spoiler. Just let me know what the preferred stats are, and I'll just take it in. I'll just make sure to keep it in mind. Alright, luck is good. You two, perhaps you're searching for someone. That's right.
Now.
Thought as much, now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Political intrigue. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
Oh, you took Google AI's answer for it? I'm not even sure I want that advice. That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Magic, luck, and agility. That makes sense. If this is anything like Persona, then I'm going to be doing most of my damage through magic. And stun is going to be heavily dependent on it.
Hurry!
In our personal matters later, rescuing any survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Just gonna wait for him to turn back around. Get his ass!
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
Let's go! Burn! A tough one.
Tougher than I thought. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I was half expecting Lotus Juice to come back for this game, but I like this guy. He knows what he's about.
That should do it.
Okay, yeah, agility is going to be huge then. It could make the difference between getting another stun too, which it translates into even more turns.
Good one! This battle's out.
Is that a tooth? Oh my god, it's a tooth.
Nice.
Only one left.
I thought I was going to get a hit. I was a little worried there.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, I got both of them. Cool.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, I wanted to roll through it. Alright. Oh, there was something back there. Right. Just saw it.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Burn to us!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
But if I'm fighting the teeth, doesn't that make me the dentist? Broken igniter. Alright, I'm gonna assume I'm selling that later. I want that. Bring me the items. Old coin. Alright, that's not where I'm supposed to be going. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster there may not even save anyone at this point. I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? If there's a chance there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for? I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver a message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Alright. Live to fight another day. No! This is anime, motherfucker. We fight to fight. Anxiety creates the most fearsome monsters. Well, now that I know the monsters are called humans, and I've got anxiety, so I'm gonna be a monster, I guess. This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. I've only got so many moves right now, so I think spamming fire is pretty much the move.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't
Jesus
let it get away
Christ.
With this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Yeah, that is some Kingdom Hearts shit. It's even got the heart and the horns. They definitely reused some sound effects from Persona.
We'll just have to make it work.
Just depends on our survival. Homo Gorleo. All right.
Let's go. Burn.
Oh, 3 damage. Oh no. Hold on, wait, fire, bro. Yep. It does wind.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
I don't think I'm winning this one. Alright. Man. Melee is somehow worse.
Oh, please.
Do I want to use my healing items?
Strong.
It looks like a scripted fight, so I don't want to waste my items, but I don't want to assume things. Prince is my best friend. Need to save him. I can't die in a place. Am I about to awaken? Am I about to get my persona?
Run.
But
above all else, I am a noble.
I'm gonna persona now.
And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell.
If you would repay me, then live.
No, this is dumb.
This is it.
And there he goes.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Here I go. What kind of cool, badass power do I have?
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Ryuji's a good
Fate is
character.
entwined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Junpei, Ryuji, Yosuke. I gotta find out where Stroll hits in the hierarchy.
Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
The sword. I choose the sword.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. The fuck? There was nothing going on that made me think I was gonna rip my own heart out. What the fuck? Oh shit. I was joking when I said I was gonna persona. Oh, that's cool as fuck.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
That's wild. I love it. I'm as big as it now. Okay, it fights with wind magic as it is, but these are my only two options.
Wind.
They should have put like a reverb on my voice. I was not expecting to still sound like a small child when I did that. Wind. I resist wind now.
Are you okay?
That wasn't a thing before. I noticed that.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain abilities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, word weak will be displayed. Yep. Decrease their turn icon.
Looks like it's mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
Seeker.
Alright, the main body didn't get hit by the wind. Try the wing? That doesn't make sense. I'll try the legs. There we go.
It's okay. Wind.
He sounds a little bit like Sora when he yells wind. Wind!
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, the legs are knocked out. Oh, I probably could have gone another turn without using that. Oh, fuck you.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Scour.
Alright. Apples are not weak to wind.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you.
They took away my fire spell when I actually switched to this Royal Soul thing. I don't have Mage Fire anymore.
Not now.
Alright. So, I mean, you have a sword. Let's assume I can cut the branches. Nope. In fact, that damage was worthless.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
Oh my god, you're gonna be just as bad as Navi.
No, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Maybe not Navi. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Like I was gonna say no to that.
I won't hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, good.
Let's stay calm. Scour. All right. How's that?
I don't want to go back to doing 3 damage. Look, maybe I could do more damage now that I'm empowered by a hero's soul. A noble soul.
Seeker.
Alright, all that's left is the main body now.
Wind.
I will say this, I got way more MP than I would have in a Persona game. I think I can risk one more turn without healing.
Scour.
I mean, in a world where humans are gigantic monsters, I think ripping out my heart to become a hero is makes just as much sense. Alright, I think hard mode's gonna make the fights long more than they are hard.
I won't hold back. Wind.
It's too bad I don't have a weakness for the body.
Scour. Still here?
Come on.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Royal Soul.
Still up?
Please die.
Seeker. Wind.
And, well, I like turn-based games. Gorleo's apple. Wait, that's not the guy I was looking for, is it?
Not bad.
But we heard the name Gorleo before, didn't we?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and agree that magic, agility, and luck is probably the way to go. I had in mind that's what I was gonna do anyway, but having it validated by Google's fine by me.
From which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Huh.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
Oh, okay.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of
I
the
played
hero.
turn-based games since I was like 9, so that games have just been like this for me.
The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
What was that voice?
I'm not gonna turn into the apple monster, am I?
What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
Oh yeah, you know, Eldas, we all do that.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Oh, an accent.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
Hell yeah.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I'm probably going to get some kind of apple bird form now.
We should be fine.
I got the heart
rest here.
of the apple, so let's rest. All right.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Aren't you cold, Gallagher?
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Please don't tell my
It's
dad.
like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ben 10 Heart Force.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Ooh.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, so they knew he did he went after the prince, and then they let him stick around to kill the king.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror.
I never would have actually thought
You
about
need to see the
how
prince's
muscular
condition for
your
yourself.
back would have to be to have wings. Not something you really think about normally. Mm-hmm.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
I have amnesia, sir.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying
Aren't you sitting on
ends
your
up on the
couch?
throne, we're all doomed.
Ugh, God. Ratty. The first time I've ever seen someone get a kidney stone was Ratty, and oh boy, that is way more severe than you ever expect it to be.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Race.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will,
oh, no.
The allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, so you, pretty much sacrificed yourself. Using all you will.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
The girl on the far left reminds me vaguely of Chie, the girl from Persona 4. I'm sure when she comes out of the shadows and I get a better look at her, I might not say that, but for right now, she looks like Chie.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Just saying, if she comes out kicking, it's not even going to be subtle.
I want in. So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Yikes.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
I'd argue that anime just kind of makes everybody look the same. Especially when the style is so, like... Anime's really gotten a little homogenized. Just a little. There's plenty of things that look like way different from everything else, but everything just keeps getting rounder and more stylized into one like specific style, especially compared to like the 80s and 90s.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
That's actually too trustworthy. But also, I don't want Fantasy Akihiko to die, so...
Answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
Wasn't his character description just saying like he was trying to hide the fact that he's a noble?
I'm losing my edge.
Yeah, the best friend characters in the Persona games are all very flawed characters.
Make me regret this.
I think the flaws make them more interesting, but some of their annoying aspects are pretty goddamn annoying.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Like, if he were perfect, I'd find him boring. But, there is such a thing as making somebody too flawed.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Dope.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Alright, so we're abandoning the army already. A treasonous fiend.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Alright.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
This guy's got all of the warning signs of a mentor character who kicks the bucket about halfway through the story.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
That's so fucking weird still.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Yeah, Atlas RPGs definitely love their tropes and cliches, but they do them extremely well.
And?
It's hard to complain when they actually do such a good job of it.
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I ripped my heart out and burned a guy to death. Well, winded a guy to death. Moon's still low. If another question out of time. Oh man, I really would like to skip this, but I shouldn't.
I want to hear about
There's something about streaming that makes me really like aware of how long these dialogue trees take.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
I got some catching up to do then.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Yeah, join the army followed by kill the king. This escalated quickly. Alright, been a hot minute since I was able to save. About an hour. Chase support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in Overworld. Wind, heal. I don't actually have a menu yet to look at what kind of RPG systems are in place, but I might just be impatient. That's fair. It's just one of those things where I would like to do a good job streaming, so it's like something I want to keep in mind, but it's not going to stop me from enjoying the game or anything. Some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with. At least yours was broken in the commotion besides. Huh. Incredible if only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. I didn't even actually think about whether or not I even needed an igniter in that form. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. That's a lie. I don't even know this character, and I know that's a lie. His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Okay. So he started as a mercenary, but now he's like super important. Aw, they're riding my shoulder. They're gonna endear me to this fairy a lot, aren't they? Alright. I want to go to bed now. What was that power in you, I wonder? Agria seemed to know something about it. Hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped. Yeah, he got Orin energy, it's true. This is your story, kid.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Stop waking me up.
Still,
I can't sleep if you keep talking to me.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Please help me.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Yeah. The moment she started talking to me when I was trying to sleep, I got some flashbacks to Mona. I'm like, no, please, like, let me go out at night. Please let me go to sleep. I want to do things.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Mm-mm.
You say that, but...
Dude, holy shit.
Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff...
Oh, man.
I'll try to help however I can.
She is literally... No, I'm not getting into details about that. That's a trap. Nope.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Time to read more of my fantasy, not fantasy novel.
Were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Whoa. Welcome to the void inside my heart.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
I was kind of hoping it would be Igor. I know it's not Persona, but I really wanted it to be Igor.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Do you think this guy was the voice in the beginning called Scheming Man?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Huh.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Wasn't expecting that.
Has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Does he know what's happening outside of his prison?
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So...
the music is a little loud compared to the voice acting at the moment.
kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have
Yeah, this guy's just a little too soft-spoken for a soundtrack that goes off this hard.
a conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Persona. No, yours is better.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
So these archetypes probably are based on real-life legends and myths.
None of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
I would actually... Wow, that choir is too much. I'd actually be suspicious because he got locked in this library for a reason. And now he's like, why don't we make a deal?
To master your newfound
Is this
power.
treason?
So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
This is definitely Persona and all but name, but I am enjoying the game quite a bit. I think I'm going to enjoy it more once I actually get into the meat of it and I get some, like, agency in what I do and when I do it. But at the moment, it's definitely just been on rails.
Okay.
Like, I know this isn't actually, like, representative of what the game is going to be like for most of the playtime. I just, it's going to take a hot minute before I actually get to the good parts.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, it is so much like Persona. Bond!
Now let's see what manner of story.
Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Okay. Heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities. Yep, More is just the first of many. I will say this,
We'll meet again, I'm
since
sure.
they're not actually based
Here's
on
to our
tarot
joint
cards, I won't be able to predict how many of them there are.
thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Anyone who searches for a utopia in a racist world is not to be trusted. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Already then?
That's actually kind of scary to think
From here
about.
on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. And we'll
Lad?
trial the fire. But the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Wait, how did he say that? I thought you just said, I thought it was called Vanguard. Huh.
Speaking of, You were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Yeah.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Damn.
I'm aware.
He looks better in his default clothes than he did in the soldier uniform.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Leave my Ryuji alone.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Called the Nord Mines, apparently going through them would put us near the capital. Okay.
That being the case.
Roach take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Alright.
Don't let
I'm going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yes.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues
The
along
real
the
boy.
road leading to the derelict mine.
I was actually just thinking, as I'm going into my first dungeon, I'm in hard mode. My experience is I'm mostly the biggest fight is like resource management. I gotta like manage my medicinal herbs, like my MP potions or whatever equivalent they are. It's not even the fights that are tough. It's just making sure I can actually like keep my resources long enough to get through the dungeon. That's the thing. For me, normal mode is easy mode, so I put it on hard mode so I actually have like something to think about. But if it is too hard, I think it'll let me bring it back down anyway, so it'll be fine. And if I can't change the difficulty partway through, I'll just play it off stream to get back to where I left off.
What happened?
Yeah, I'll check as soon as I get out of a cutscene. I also need to actually mess with the audio mixing a little bit. Music needs to be brought down about 10-15%.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. My god.
Look at that!
They look up in the air. Humans! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's mess with the audio a little bit. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. I didn't even actually look at the graphics settings. I can't remember if SMAA is the high end or FXAA is. I'll just leave it what it was. I need to hear this voice acting. Didn't see the difficulty. That's where I expected to find it, but I didn't see it. All right, 10 viewers. Damn, don't tell me that. I didn't even notice. Well, thank you for hanging out, everyone. All right, so... Stop. Damn it, I was about to get going. Hi, Nicole. How is it a blind playthrough if the monitor's turned on? I didn't get rated and forget to say anything to everybody, did I? My sound alerts aren't working, so I just want to make sure I'm giving everybody the attention. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Hulthron. Again, this is my first time playing through it, so no spoilers, but so far very on rails, but I know it's just because it's early. Let us together, we'll be over if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different... No! Let me fight! I want to level up. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Oh. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting where you're already familiar with them. Nope, never fought them. I ran away from them in the desert. Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them. They're talking about the fairy site. I'll do your thinking for you just as once. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Alright. Fey site. That's what I thought. Blue, yellow, red. Yeah, just like Persona 5. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Oh, I ran away from a bunch of hyenas in the desert, so I guess these aren't the same enemy. Alright.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We've got it.
Right there.
Blue.
They look pretty weak.
Push through! Come on, push through! Alright, how's that?
Oh jeez, I didn't even need to go into combat for that. Alright, I can get with that. Getting to skip turn-based battles if I'm strong enough.
Well done.
Alright, one more roll.
Got it.
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Right. That's the squad battle. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight, never stop looking for ways to seize a tactical advantage. Stun, Face sight will help determine their battle strength.
I'm counting on you.
Get comfortable with fighting before reaching Grand Trad. I need to be able to...
That being the case...
I want to level up.
Push through!
I wasn't expecting it.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off.
Oh, cool. I don't see myself using that very often, but I'm glad the option's there.
I don't know their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul! A tough one.
Take this!
The next one will fall just as easy.
God, that battle music is so good.
That was the last of them.
Alright, so I gotta start looking up. Otherwise, those guys are gonna keep dropping in on me.
Come on! Yeah, push through! Right. How's that? We have the edge! This could be our chance! By this power! Wind! Stay sharp!
They're dead.
Oh, I didn't get an extra turn. I guess the stun system's a little different than past games.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Whew. That should do it.
Bouncy bark. I forgot an item back there.
Come on! Here we go.
The first move's ours. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Ooh, fancy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Take this.
Jeez. The only one leveling up right now is Makoto, so I probably shouldn't be grinding at the moment. It'd be a bit of a wasted effort. Oh man. I will say this about a Persona games, sometimes the party members might talk a little bit too much during combat. Like if you're not actually the one playing the game and you're kind of like in the room with someone who's playing it, it gets so overwhelming how often the party members are talking. Especially when they're calling out information. Like that one has a weakness or otherwise it just, they never stop talking, not even for a second. You seem dodgy yourself. You look like a bandit, all hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. Yep. Such a remote place. Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Oh, you're familiar with it. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Yes, I would. 900 for a single revive. Jeez. I'm gonna oh, that's too many. Like I said earlier, it's gonna be a battle of attrition, so I want to make sure I have healing items ready. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere, destroys a town or village. Okay. Ah, fuck. Have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Oh, I didn't even check.
Thank you.
Stay put until the beast settled down. Yeah, I probably do have trash to sell. Yep.
Now then.
Okay, I have enough money for a revive item. I'm gonna need it. My dumb ass put it in hard mode.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Scour. 2 remaining.
Down. We've got nothing to worry about.
They die hard.
The freedom of a one. Last one. Okay.
Yeah, love these games, but if you're not playing it yourself, these voices are too much. They start talking over top of each other. It's a whole thing.
No way I'm stopping combat at all.
I make it sound like I don't like this game, but I do.
I think that's all of them.
The music's pretty great. Persona games have a lot of like J-pop and J-rap in them. So this is like a totally different feel.
Seeker! Wind! Just 2 left!
They're
Take
down.
this.
I knew you had this. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. That one's down.
Okay.
We've got nothing to worry about. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
They die hard.
All right.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I'm not sure what that rank thing that's been going up is.
Watch out! You've been spotted! Nice! You're gaining strength!
Like rank 3.
Pocket it!
They're talking so much that I'm actually not even listening to them anymore.
Hey!
Alright, I do appreciate that you get to skip out on turn-based battles if you're strong enough.
Incoming!
Oh wow, you really get punished if you actually don't get the advantage. Holy shit. Okay.
Stroll's combat power is down!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Yeah, the music's different during an ambush too.
That's just what
The
Gria's
freedom
does.
of a wanderer. Seeker! Wind! Just one left!
They're down! I knew you had this! Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
I hope it's not the situation where when the main character goes down, the game's over.
Scour! We made it.
I guess the rank must be the level of that particular archetype. Alright, that's good news, because getting a sudden game over just because the party leader go down is not fun. Especially when there's some RNG involved.
Push through! This is our chance! This could be our chance!
I need to start looking up. I don't think I've seen a single one of these birds coming.
A tough one!
No mortal breath.
That was the last of them.
They're always hanging out by the items, too. But there he is.
Alright, how's that? Our usual tactics should work.
This could be our chance. This is our chance. Get them in.
Take this!
It's one of those things that once you've noticed it, you're never not gonna notice it.
I won't hold back! Wind! It's still up?
I've got you! That's how I've survived this long.
We made short work of them.
Old coin.
Hold on.
The air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We have been getting followed. We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Wait, seriously? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Oh no! Even the military is coming after us now.
Do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh. What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
It's our turn now!
Yeah, if somebody summoned a literal mech like that, I'm out. I'm not paid enough for this shit. Alright. It prevents them from gaining
I think
turns.
something's coming! Watch out!
Alright, at least they give me a
I
warning.
can take it.
Take this!
And then neither of my party members do it. Actually, I should probably check to see if there's a tactics menu. Formation, front row and back row. That's pretty classic stuff. Tactics menu. Is there one? Okay. Oh, I don't get to actually give them commands in this one. No, that can't be. There's no way that's how this game works. They haven't done that in a long time.
It's your call.
Alright, well, I'll figure that out as the game unlocks more.
Wind! Still here?
Got no mercy for you! Hold still! Coming at us!
No, we're good. We don't need to heal right now. Right now.
Power. Scour!
Take this! It's our turn.
Yeah, I'll check the tactics menu when I'm next in control.
What's that? I
Ready
think
for
something's
impact.
coming! Watch out!
Got no mercy.
Oh, I might have been able to beat him before he got this out. Better safe than sorry.
A tough one.
This! Finish the job!
Are these soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. Maybe they're just actually using the uniform. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
The dungeon! Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left behind within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for their armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must. Quick. Yep. So? Oh, they healed me already.
What is it?
I could ask you the same thing. Have you heard this place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining? One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
Come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Okay. I need more herbs.
Now then.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see. No, settings didn't have anything like tactics. Yeah, I just don't think I have control over the party just yet. Since been wiped out the fort's entire garrison, surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. That's because they're not soldiers. You're right. It did say I could change formations. Regardless, due to the nature of your mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Okay. It feels like not everything is here. But everybody's also grayed out, so I just kind of assume that I can't access everything yet. Alright. I already looked under tutorials, it wasn't there. Yeah, I think it's just I'm jumping the gun a little bit. But like Rhea said, something's off when that human came out of nowhere, wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
I want to play the game, Gallica! Will there be a safe... Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yes, let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. That's the fanciest looking cave I've ever seen.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That's quite stillness field. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were here after us, before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh, jeez. Deserters? Go to hell.
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked into an ambush. They got us at disadvantage, casting us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price. You are not soldiers. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Yep. The master tech prodigy tactician guy, what's his face, sent these guys. Yep, ACAB. That's pretty much going to be my attitude going forward. We've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Oh, they were weak. Okay. I was expecting more.
Get ready, everyone.
I can't believe this. That was brilliant.
Yeah, bait it out and follow it up.
Well done.
Easy. Wait. The mini-map's my best friend.
Look.
When in doubt, bait it out.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
We're gonna end up in an altercation with Captain Killinger, or whatever his name is.
Stop right there! What are you doing? They saw us.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
What?
No way.
Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. Appears that we're expected. Yep, there he is. Let's gut him.
I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Oh, that's messed up.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
So he knew it was there, but he even expected it to not actually be.
Soldiers to their deaths. Why?
That's a lot of information to know.
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile
He looks
of
like he would
bodies
really
will
appreciate
prove
a
that to the
donut.
public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Ugh.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
I guess this is gonna be how he awakens his archetype, quote unquote.
They aren't the first.
He's gonna feel super righteous here and awaken his archetype.
To be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
I have not watched The Legend of Vox Machina yet. It's on the bucket list.
A village? You
Oh,
refused.
motherfucker.
Wait, then you were the one who...
He hit the village button.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
Klinger. Okay.
You left one survivor!
Here it goes.
Stay back!
Help me!
Persona.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path.
I do love these cutscenes. That guy is gonna get his shit wrecked.
Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
That's sad.
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
Oh shit.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
I kind of hope his archetype looks demonic because it would go well with the horns.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus.
Are you serious?
And my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Whoa! Oh, that's sick, though.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
I love this guy.
What is this?
What happened?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but
the audience is a metaphor, okay? It's symbolic. He's got mad charisma.
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
Oh, I love a righteous main character.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
He's only got one move in this form. All right. Oh, time to take out the mages.
Don't bother struggling. I won't hold back. Scour.
I'm still here.
Take this!
Let's make this quick.
Die!
In Persona 5, they actually got masks, so they had to actually rip off their faces in order to form a mask. In this game, they rip out their hearts, which is wild. That's just wild. I don't know which is worse. Oh, that's how you switch the row. Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
5 MP. At least it isn't taking out of my HP.
Right on target.
Shameless
Nice one,
wretches.
Stroll.
Still up?
What was that?
Oh, I was not.
Die!
Oh, I got a control stole.
Die!
Alright, I don't need to use MP to finish this guy off.
Try some of this!
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power. Wind!
Take this! You fools have no
Are you
idea
prepared?
who your
I'll cut you
savior
down.
is. Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding together.
Die!
Oh, please.
Alright,
You're barely holding together.
I am weak to fire now.
I shall fight as the noble warrior.
Yeah, he's got like that androgynous voice. It's totally by design. A lot of times Japanese main characters are set up so that you can project onto them, but that also means they need to be as like middle ground as possible. So if he's got a somewhat feminine voice, it means the lady players can also relate to him.
Come forth, royal soul.
That might be a little presumptuous on my end, but it's definitely a tradition.
Die already!
No holding back.
There's a reason a lot of main characters in anime are voiced by female voice actors.
Die!
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. In the name of... I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Die! Die! Die!
I assume he's gonna run away. He's got that energy of a character who keeps coming back.
Die!
Oh, please.
I probably should be defending more, but
Seeker!
I don't want to.
Scour!
Heading to bed. Alright, good night, dude.
Please.
I might go ahead and make myself a warm drink and take a quick bio break after this.
That'll do.
But I think I'll play for another couple hours before I call it. Ooh, leveled up 3 times,
I'll
damn.
strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I found new power.
Taru Kaja. So they came up with new names for some of the spells, but some of them are still the same spell names as before. Rank 9, 15, 20. Yeah, this definitely implies there's gonna be multiple things to switch between. There's no way I can go an entire game with just this moveset.
Impossible!
Yep, laters, dude. Yeah, good call.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll.
Stroll.
Noble
Committing
from
it to
the
memory.
countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes.
Did it come on too strongly, chat?
Now, onward.
Am I getting a bond?
Noble,
Yeah.
Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Now study the warrior. Alright. Found a new way to harness this power. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Why did you feel it? I'm the one with a library in his head.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
I'm glad they're actually drawing attention to it. Usually they just kind of, it's like, oh, of course. Like, don't worry, don't think too hard about it.
Huh? Wait, what?
Yeah, that eye shit's still creepy. Oh, I wasn't expecting her to go to the academia.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Hi, Moore. He's the best friend who lives in my head.
Fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Alright.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you'll make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Adjusting the volume of the background music was definitely the right call. This feels more like it was how it was intended to sound.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
How did he fit a choir in here?
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Little sister energy.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Oh my god.
Right?
Coming on a little strong. Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Oh,
The mystical
another bond.
fairy,
All right.
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I want to do the handshake thing, but with like the tip of my index finger. I know they're not gonna do it, but it would be really funny.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
It would have... Sure, I'm down for hints. I just don't want plot spoilers. Hints are welcome. Da, 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 da.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Oh, maybe he will actually survive then. I'm telling you, he's got all the flags of a mentor character.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
If you equip the mage on the main character, you might beat the optional boss. I am going with a magic build, so that likely was going to happen anyway, but now I know I really should do it anyway. So I'll definitely do that.
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
So I guess the Seeker of this game is like the Fool Arcana in the Persona games.
This right here.
Alright, what I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
Shows a power and connection to the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need a Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden. Well, this means you'll need another mag from your travels and other sources, and keep that in mind as you travel. Okay. They can study. Consumes mag. Like skill points. Alright. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetypes.
That means...
He's very clearly a warrior, so...
Now then.
I would like you to choose an archetype. Yeah, the warrior. That one's really obvious. I assume people can learn more than one over time. Or rather, I'm really hoping I don't take this from Stroll.
I see. This
All right,
right here.
It's probably fine. Physical offense by way of a mighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost, as virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. This is a fine... Yeah, alright.
Sure.
Sure.
Of course.
As so be it, following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve to let a new soul dwell in his heart. Imagine being Grius and having this happen to you without warning. No warning whatsoever. But ready to bear thyself. Let's go. Same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Oh, the captain's uniform. Just looted that. So I guess that's going to change what they're able to equip too. That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Alright, so that's physical. Mage is magic. Seeker. Learn versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack. Okay, support. I'll probably do mostly mage, but I'm gonna have to have somebody who does Seeker. But having a heal spell at the moment is already good. Like, a good start.
I see.
Magic recovery bot with a fire icon. Liz, Conde, magic font, magic circle.
Fascinating.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff.
This right here.
Is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of who leads. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. Be shared, resolved, and honored. Creed, take new form as a mage. My strength though went down to 2. Oh, jeez. Over the heart tempers anxiety into strength. I don't know about that. If thou were prepared to pursue knowledge, pursues the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Alright. For all those who are still suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes. Innocent staff, military, traveler shoes, travel charm. Alright, I will not be doing physical attacks at all anymore. I've only got 2 strength. Be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. I'm gonna assume that takes up time. Wow, that is a wildly different main menu. Royal virtues. Qualities necessary in a king. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city,
This
huh?
cat, you see.
Plateau. Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Good kitty.
What now?
Damn, that is a sharp menu. Increases archetype experience by 100. I found that apple off that boss. Where did that get to? I would have expected to have a key item somewhere.
You can trust in me.
Alright, 2 warriors and a mage. I'm sure I'll get another party member that can fill out the seeker slot eventually. Damn. The UI looks really good. Oh, it was just a cache item. That makes sense. Alright, well, we're gonna keep it on Let Them Decide, but hopefully I continue to control their tactics like I did earlier. Just the little flourishes. Alright, I think this is a good screen to actually go ahead and do a quick bio check. I'll investigate the room a bit more. So, I won't be very long. I just want to get myself something hot to drink. So I will be back in like 10 minutes, maybe sooner. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce over to the BRB screen, and I'll turn on Words with Friends for now, just so there's something to do if anyone wants to use it. No one has to, I just like having it up just in case. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Doing a quick sound check here, make sure it's working. Alright. Alright, dope. Got myself some black tea, warm me up a bit, and just a little bit of caffeine. Should be fine. Alright, let's check out this room a little bit more. He's even got a water bowl. Scroll shapes of a language I've seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous... Maybe the music's still a little loud. I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. This says Skid. Oh! It says Skid, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. That's interesting. It's not unusual for these JRPGs to pull that meta shit, but I have no idea what it means in this context.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Wait till they find out that Skid is a human. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Alright. Archetype tactics, invasion tactics. I'm assuming this is all tutorial stuff, but... Alright, we're just gonna turn the music down just a little bit more. The music sounds awesome, but holy shit.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
It's almost like the inverse of Persona 5, where the theme was rebellion. This one's more about bringing people together. One moment, need to close the window. Temperature's been all over the place. All right.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Probably.
Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
He's in the
As
book?
long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
The fantasy novel?
May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. It's actually kind of nice that they're not being really enigmatic about it. The Velvet Room in the Persona series is always like such a mysterious, like, no, we're not going to talk about that. They'll think I'm crazy.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
That's a reasonable reaction.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
I gave you the physical one. It's kind of,
Enough.
funny in a way.
We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Thank you. Okay. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press LB to access the order view. Probably won't be using this much since I'm in hard mode.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look over there.
What's up?
Oh, man.
Huh?
So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Boy, are you lot all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. Oh shit. You mean Klinger, but we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Yep, he ran off. I knew it.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It's all bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis without as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
Let's double check something just a second. I feel like when it comes to technology, I'm getting dumber, which is unfortunate. Alright, even be, at least for now, it's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. I got a feeling he's not quite a merchant, but I've also made a whole lot of assumptions so far. Interact with him, take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Alright, cool. I do enjoy this. It'll actually make deciding what I do day to day easier. I'm not going to use it as a guide, but it will give me the idea of what options I have available to me. Okay, so I do see that a lot of people stuck to Seeker. I think most of them switched to Mage, so I guess that's just a thing people generally know about. Maybe... Can you keep using the Greatsword if you actually are as the Seeker? Oh, you have to learn it first. I don't have the mag anymore. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. They were doing it legally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I'm quitting them. I may as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Dope.
Now then.
And I spent all my money on herbs. I messed up. Welcome back.
Yeah.
I was just remarking on how I spent all my money on herbs, so now I can't afford to equip my party. Alright. That's fine, that's fine.
Thank you.
What now?
Well, at the very least, if there's a point in this game where I can, like, grind off screen without actually making too much time go by, I could probably get a lot of these characters' skills they wouldn't normally get. He won't get away. I knew he was gonna run. This doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Tread for the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing left for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. Let's go. We can get past this point. We'll soon find the road to Grand Tread. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. All right. Oh man, that is some good tea. That was nearly it for me. Sorry I got dragged in all this. Most of the guard soldiers are unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. Oh, he's got a tail. I didn't even notice. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinos is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. I did get mage just now. Didn't used to be so many of them around, now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No one man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Yeah. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
I just picked up 2 warriors, and now they're telling me blades aren't any good. Well, can't be helped. I don't have the mag. Do I have fire? Yeah, but weak fire damage. And 2 slashers. Alright. It'll be fine.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I would. Okay. Magla crystal. thought it were mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Be on your guard. It sounds like something I want to investigate. Brand iron. Oh no, I have social stats. Oh no. Alright. It don't sound like I'm going to be getting everything maxed out on the first playthrough in that case. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Ooh, excuse me. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what Miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority, do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Alright. Auto recovery.
Be careful.
I gotta conserve MP, so we're not doing that.
Come on!
Oh shit, I was not expecting my attack to change. Okay.
Attack now and finish!
Good.
This is our strike!
Everyone, go!
Alright.
Nothing kidding me?
Sword break, I won't hold back.
I shouldn't have done that.
With one strike! Held back too much.
I call upon royal power within! Almost finished!
Let's stay calm.
Me! Fire! Last one!
They're down.
No need to rush
I knew
this.
you had this.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can actually get clear without taking any hits.
No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
Nope. Alright, we tried.
Your guard's down.
Me! Burn!
Burn!
That settles that.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to being a magic boy.
I think that's all of them.
I was not expecting my sword to turn into this. So I don't move while attacking, I just do it a big AoE. I should be fine with that. It'll actually be good for covering my back.
What now?
How's that? Stand up! Let's give him a fight!
Does not feel great to use though.
I won't hold back!
Use half a turn to pass the attack to the next character. That might not be a bad idea if I have nothing but slashy characters at the moment.
Just two left down.
No need to
We've got
rush
nothing
this.
to worry about.
Let's see. They haven't actually explained that yet, as far as I can tell.
That's one.
I can't
Oh,
afford
yes.
to hold back.
Right button.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! Stay sharp!
They're down.
Something
I knew you had
It's
this.
in your hands.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna hurt my MP constantly switching to Makoto, but it will get me a lot of bonus EXP.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
Agility and endurance.
What now?
Alright. I gave Stroll the sword, so I guess you're getting the boots.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
I don't remember picking up all this equipment, but I accept it. Get him! Get him!
They'll need more than this. It burns.
I'm burning.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
Was that a
you'll hurt
counter?
a lot more than usual.
Huh.
Warrior! The blade!
I'm normally not the crude type, but I can't help but notice that Snake's like jaw looks like a pair of testicles.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
What now?
Let's see. Do I even have a way? Yeah, I do. Okay.
We can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own
I
justice.
fat fingered it. Shit. I didn't even need to fight these.
Take this! Just one left.
They're down.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet. Let's catch our breath.
There are still some bows around. Don't let your guard down.
Come on.
Nice.
Man, I hope that gets
Hopefully
stronger.
that's the last of them for a while.
The staff is very underwhelming when it comes to outside combat.
How's that? Yeah. We'll hold our
Alright, I'm
ground.
gonna have to start learning to play it safer. And just like that, I'm gonna use up my other ointment.
Trivial.
Shoot.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
With one strike. Still standing.
It's okay. We can do this.
And one melee. Does this just swing the stick, or does it do any magic damage if I try to melee attack?
A tough one.
I guess it's not terrible damage, but it's not good either.
Not bad.
Always comes through.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! Slashing!
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more.
I won't hold
Someone
back.
heal him.
Oh, I got Blizz. Let's try it. Oh, good. Okay. I knew better than to try fire, but ice makes perfect sense. Yeah, luck. I love luck.
Ah, this is a bad one. Anyone have anything for a burn?
I wish I did. Well, I do, but it's my last one. I'm gonna end up running back to the peddler at this rate.
This won't stop us.
Alright, I need to start getting used to hitting the squad button. I'm definitely taking a lot of hits that I shouldn't be.
Stroll!
Oof.
Get him back on his feet.
Near me. Slashing!
Stroll got
It's
knocked
okay.
out.
Let's
Can
go.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Ice! Stay sharp! It's not over
Blades
yet!
ready, lads. I've got this.
I live to see another day.
I won't hold back!
Let's catch our breath.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Maybe I should put it back down to normal, just for the sake of it being a good, like, streaming easier.
What now?
Then again, I never actually saw where to do it. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll just put it to normal. I used to be all about doing everything in hard mode, but as I get older, I'm feeling less and less inclined to actually go with that playstyle. A game taking me longer to play doesn't necessarily make it a better game.
We got it. Come on! Quick, let's finish them!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. I used to subscribe to the... Those are testicles! I used to subscribe to the camp that a game, like, being 100 hours is the only way I would play it.
Let's stay calm.
I don't feel that way anymore. Not at all.
Just one left. They're down.
No, what's the play?
Wow, they are a lot weaker. That is a jarring difference.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll see. Maybe I'll put it back up to hard once I actually start getting, like, a min-max party. I might actually feel way differently once my party starts getting overpowered.
These things grow more powerful.
I've always had this problem with Atlas RPGs. I put it on hard mode. The first few hours of the game are torture, but then it just starts feeling like natural as I start getting overpowered because I know how to like min-max my characters.
I don't like this.
And that's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Seems the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. I'm gonna fight a human. There's a gap between the collapsed rocks. If we go one at a time, should be able to squeeze through. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez.
Let's push through!
Fine one.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Warrior! The blade!
Arius has this hand.
Okay, fight is power.
Ice!
Just two left!
They're down.
I shall...
I knew you had this.
Last
Throw a
one!
tough one out.
No need to rush
If I say
this.
so
Let's go. It might not happen. It's in your
Only one
hands.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
That fight might have actually royally fucked me over if I were on hard mode. If all of them got 2 attacks.
Even easier than expected. That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
That's all over. You can relax for now. Look.
Here's a toother.
So good.
Alright, I think after I get a few levels, I'll put it back to hard mode. I'll figure it out. Here we go.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, are they gonna try and sneak attack me now? Aha!
Dad? Here we go.
Let's go. They're mine. Slash it.
Let's take...
Fire!
It didn't work.
Oh, poop.
Okay? Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
I shall vanquish
Everyone get on
evil.
healing duty.
Blades ready, lads. Take it.
My thanks.
You're barely holding together. Try to heal up, quick. You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. Could do with this.
Thanks.
Oop, good thing I got those heals out.
Any means necessary.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. Not done
Sword
yet.
flake warrior! The blade! Still standing, eh?
Oh. Lame.
This calls for one of these.
Sword play comes as easily. I won't hold back.
That settles that, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Passive, increase physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Nice.
Careful, we've got company.
We got this.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Fine work.
Easy peasy.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't have a healing spell at the moment, so I'm actually not sure what to use there.
All right. Not bad.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. Interesting.
What now?
811 mag now. I'll have to actually go see what I can do with that in the academia at some point. Now, refill my MP a little bit.
You're gaining strength.
Man, that is such a huge quality of life boost, letting me actually dismiss weaker battles like that.
How's that?
Oh, the dodge roll ain't that generous. All right. You guys just wait. Eventually I'm gonna get AoE spells and then I'm gonna be a mage and it's gonna hurt real bad.
Any means necessary. Slashing. Still standing.
Let's stay calm.
That's a good tea.
Nice. Let's keep this up.
Now,
I shall vanquish evil. Almost finished.
Blades ready, lads. Warrior. Might. You best be prepared.
Critical hit.
I will fight with
Nice.
pride. Vitus power.
So cool.
Burn. Last one. That's the spirit. Oh, please.
Stroll's combat power is down. Only one left. Finish them all. We're clear.
Finish the job.
They got careless.
Damn it. All right, good night. Thanks for hanging out with
Don't
me.
be careless.
I'll probably wrap this up soon. Might even do it now. Just run back, sell all my spoils, and spend my magla.
It's only what you make of it.
Alright. Let's actually save the rest of this dungeon for the next stream. I'll go ahead and just do some housekeeping and then wrap. This is fun though. I really like this game. I knew I was gonna like it a lot. I just needed to actually get through all the exposition and the mandatory tutorials. The alternative is they wouldn't give me any tutorials at all, but then like I'd be completely lost. Can't really have it both ways. It's really just like Mastercraft games that'll actually be able to make the tutorials feel like they're naturally part of the game.
Welcome.
Alright, sell all my loot. And buy out the rest of that gear.
No harm in it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright. I think it's too soon to be letting go of any of my armor.
What now?
Really? No, I'm keeping the Pilgrim's cloak on. It seems foolish to change. Alright, mining for uniform and iron gauntlets. Captain uniform, miner's boots, good.
To me.
And horsehide gloves. But what do those do? Gotta make sure the game's not giving me something that's pointless for me. Like, I don't need strength, but there's probably nothing else here that actually makes sense. Like, I don't want to give up too much defense. Alright, I think this is fine. Innocent amulet. Why not?
Now, where was I?
Of course, you'd naturally get bored being stuck in a place like this forever. Yep. Cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Like, he knows he's cute.
I've been waiting.
Alright. How much of a hit in damage are you taking if I make you a seeker? It doesn't actually make any sense to do it. Like, you're not a magic user. And you didn't even get rank 9 just to get your first slashing attack? Ugh. Alright.
I see.
Oh shit, do all of his stats go up just by studying it? It's actually really cool. Need rank 3 in the... No, rank 20. Shit. Alright, so they evolve, which is cool. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of game here, isn't there? Alright, let's experiment a little bit. I'm gonna be getting a lot of mag. I'm sure 500 is a drop in the bucket in the grand scheme of things.
This power.
Banish self from yearning is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its speaker, 'tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart, thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you, this voice? I can't remember. Yeah, all of their hearts have little microphone things, which I guess is to speak to the people. Atlas does love their symbolism.
I see.
Okay, so it isn't actually so strange. If I go to Stroll and look at the mage...
I see.
Yeah, it shows me the stat differences, but that really is implying that the Seeker's just better at everything over the Warrior.
Fascinating. This right here.
All right, well.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
For right now, I'd like someone to have a healing spell, so... In the long term, he'll be a warrior, but for right this second, it doesn't feel right not having someone with a heal.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Wow, look at the change in damage. Never mind. I'm full of shit.
That it.
Alright. Doesn't seem like a bad plan to make sure everyone has at least 2 unlocked, so Grius will be next. He'll likely get the Seeker as well. I don't see a point in either of these 2 learning Mage.
What would you care to know?
Use it. Study new except mag. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. Yes. It will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones. Dope.
What would you care to know? It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Yep. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Classic Persona.
Does this worry you?
That cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Here as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely indeed. I feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason. Interesting. That is not a normal cat then. That cat is going to be incredibly important, and I don't know particularly why yet.
This right here.
Celestial globe with models of movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Huh. Times of being what they are. Association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
Oh.
Alright. That's enough. I'll just go save my game. I might grind off Scream in a little bit on my own. That way I can switch it back to hard mode and then play the actual story for the stream without having to take breaks to get stronger.
What now?
Just a little bit off screen grinding. Just a little bit.
What now?
Alright. And that is it for tonight.
What now?
That's fun. I really like that. Turn to the title. Are the teeth gonna be a thing? Very cool game. Oh, wow. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and wrap this up then. I am feeling like that was actually a good sit down. Something like 4 hours into it now. Took me just about that long to get part way into the first dungeon, but I know the rest of the game will go a lot quicker. Let's go ahead and put on some tunes as we wind it down. There we go. That might be a little too soft. There we go. Much better. All right. Let's wrap it up. I don't know if anyone's still here with me, but thanks for hanging out. I had a fun stream. I think I'll start making this a regular thing to stream. Whenever I'm not doing co-op with friends on our friends' streams, I'll probably just be playing this. So if you want to actually be along for the journey, feel free to follow. I'm going to be playing it regularly. And I hope everyone has a good night. Have a good one. Take care.